All right. Hello, guys. Welcome. Good evening. For me, at least. I hope you guys are doing great, and we are back. We are back. today, today I could kinda get back home on time. Still a little late. No, still a little late today, but I kinda got back on time. Kinda. How's it going? Hello. Hope you guys are doing great. Welcome. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on where you're from. Hello. It's 7 p.m. now here. So yeah, I started like 20 minutes later compared to normal time, and I hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing great. Don't worry, I just woke up. Perfect. I kind of just woke up too because when I got back home, I took like a little nap. I look like a 40 minutes nap or something. So I'm here. I got a little bit later home today, and I usually take like a 1 hour and a half, 2 hours nap. My mic is fucked. All right, what's happened to my mic? Oh, wait, just when I move. All right, yeah, sorry. Yeah, like I need to stay still. Let me fix it. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it's noise canceling is on, so it should be okay. Because it's too close, was too close to my neck, so when I move with this shirt, kind of gets noisy. Let me put it in the center like this. Is it better now? Hopefully it is. Which probably it's like my necklace that's kind of brushes on it a little bit. But yeah, let me know if it's better now. But I also, I don't know if you can tell, but I also changed webcam. No double audio, right? No double audio on my mic, right? You need to make, yeah, the necklace. Oh, wait. I can do this for now, maybe. I can do this for now. Is it better? It's probably gonna move though. Probably gonna move, but I can put it there. But no, it's not even still. It's not even still. Like it moves. I need to put it on the necklace. It kind of covers my necklace like this, but is it better now? Let me know. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, forgot. I have to make the necklace. Yeah. I meant to do that actually. But yeah, I was saying I'm using a new webcam today. I'm using a new webcam today. I don't know if you can tell the difference. Like I sold the other one and I got this different one. It's a different brand. I kind of like it more, honestly. I think it looks a little better. There is a chance I might start going to the gym. Nice, dude. I love going to the gym. It's the only thing that avoid me becoming obese, basically, because I eat way too much. It's not like I eat way too much. I eat way too much and like fat food because I rarely have time to cook at dinner. Usually dinner time, I'm still at work and I have like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to go for having like some lunch, you know. So I usually get pizza or like very like fast foody stuff, at lunch. Dinner usually I eat much healthier. I cook something or whatever, but lunch I usually eat very fatty stuff. So yeah, going to the gym is the main thing that avoid me being fat as fuck, basically. Yeah. So it's definitely very healthy going to the gym. Yes. Plus, it really helped me stress like throw out my stress a little bit. Yeah. It's good. Maybe turn up it slightly, or slightly is a big word. I can do it like manually here. Okay, let me know if it's better now. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, hopefully it is. Let me know. Looks pretty silly, but it's okay if it works decently. I think the volume is pretty decent, right? Let me know. My gym bros deadlift is 150 kilograms bar weight. God damn, that's a lot. I don't think I ever lifted that much. Honestly, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy stuff. I lift. How much can I deadlift? Maybe like 90 kilograms or something. 85, 90 kilograms, which 80 kilograms is my weight. So I can do like 90. But also I'm old, so I don't deadlift much. I usually do machines, because if I do exercises that really involve my back, if I do exercises that really involve my back, I get a sore back the day after, and I have to wait at least like 3 or 4 days before I can work out again, because it's gonna hurt otherwise. So usually I do like bench press. I do like the one with the cables where you have to pull on the cable, the pulleys, cable stuff. I do the crawling machine, where the one that you have like to crawl, like to put like the weights and crawl like this. Yeah. But I do push-ups as well. I do push-ups and stuff like that. But any exercise that involve me being you know, standing, I usually try to avoid it, because otherwise it's like a gamble. You know what I mean? If I do any exercise that involves me standing, is a big gamble, because there is like 50-60% chance the day after my back is gonna be fucked. So yeah, I did a lot more like standing exercises when I was younger, like in my 20s. But now, yeah, it's not a good thing for me. It's not a good thing for me. Yeah. I went to. You didn't damage. You didn't request your song correctly. By the way, don't put the title after that. Just the link. SR, it's okay, but the link, not the title. The bot didn't pick it up. I went to with my friend one time to work out. He maxed out at 350. He said while playing American football, his max was 40-50. But where is reps though? Where is reps though? Because a lot of people flex a lot, right? A lot of people flex a lot like crazy. They be like, yeah, man, let's max the weight. I can lift 200 kilograms. I'm so fucking strong. And then they do baby reps, Like they like move the weights like 2 centimeters. They do this when they lift. They do this. It's like you are not even working out at that point. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of those at the gym. Like you need to do the full range of motion, right? You need to load as much weight as it allows you to do the full range of motion, And you need also to hold it when you go down. You don't need to go down like this, You need to do like slowly, control, up and down. That's what they taught me, That's what they taught me when I went to the gym. When I went to the gym for the first couple of months, I paid for a personal trainer, and he taught me how to do exercise and stuff. Now I work out by myself. Now I work out about myself, but but I had a guy for a couple of months teaching me, which I actually had to pay a lot of money too. Like their personal trainers are pretty expensive. So I was like, you know what? Now I know how to work out, so I'm gonna keep going at the gym by myself, right? There's so much people, man. So much people that does like show up 100%, 0% workout. It's crazy. Like they charge the max weight they can. They even steal weights from other machines because they wanna charge as more as they can, to the point that they almost break the machine. And then they start exercising, and they move like 2 centimeters that weight, because they can't, because it's way too heavy, right? And you are not working out. If you do that, you are not working out. You're just pretending to work out, but your muscles are not gonna get bigger, because you are not actually working out. Like I could even move a car. Like if you like take the parking brake off, on a SUV, I could move it 2 centimeters if I wanted to, back and forth. Does that mean I'm moving the SUV, this SUV? I'm not. I'm just like, it's the same thing with weights. If you move it only like 2 centimeters, you are just wasting time. You're not working out. They think they are nonchalant. Yeah, exactly. But if you know what to look for, you can tell they're just wasting time. Just wasting time. It's called ego lifting, right? In America, not in English. They call it ego lifting. It's like baby reps. My lift strength isn't high, but I don't start arm wrestling with me. See, I mean, it means that you have a strong biceps or whatever. Yeah, hey, I'm getting strong biceps. You can tell. Like my biceps are getting bigger. Getting some abs too, slowly but surely. I just need to do more cardio to get more abs. Yeah. But yeah, like, how many songs do we have in the queue? Oh, by the way, do you guys like my new webcam? By the way, is it too dark? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I need to finish maybe setting up the new webcam. It's a pretty cool webcam actually. I like it. It's an extra Instant 360 Link 2C. It was like 150 euros, but it was on discount for 110 euros. So I was like, what the hell? Yeah, let me try it. It's cheaper. It was like 40 euros cheaper. So I was like, why not? Why not? Why not, bruh? Why not? And I sold the other one I had before at like 70 euros. I sold that one like at 70 euros, so it was even cheaper. So yeah, I actually really like. Let me see. Actually, let me see. Like, oh yeah, it looks pretty good, man. It's pretty freaking good. It's better than the other one. It's a lot better than the other one, man. The other one looked like a cartoon compared to this. This looks much better. But yeah. Also, I have a new emote, guys. If you like it, I don't know. Let me know if you like it. I'm like kind of updating my emotes a little bit. I got the hydrate one. It's just me drinking the water bottle. Yeah, just me. Yeah. The hydrate emote. I see a lot of streamers have the hydrate emote, so now I have the hydrate emote as well. I want to make the clapping one, the clappa clappa one. Yeah. All right, dude. I really like how this camera looks. Hell yeah, was a good purchase. I think was a good purchase. Honestly, was a pretty decent purchase. So let me see how many. Oh, if the volume is of the mic is all right now, I'm gonna start doing the reactions. All right. Let me see how many songs we have here in the queue. Oh, you don't like red or pink? No, really. Red, I don't mind it. I don't mind red cars, red bikes, but it's not like I would wear like a red T-shirt or something. Yeah. Pink, I would never wear pink. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird pink on a guy. I'm not judging. If you like pink and you're a guy, go for it. But me, I don't see myself wearing pink, honestly. Yeah. Oh, you mean look? All right. I mean look. Yeah. Look. Yeah, it looks more natural. It looks way more natural, honestly, compared to the other one. Sorry, I thought you were saying look like. Pink is good feminine color. Yeah, for girls, sure. Yeah. Or if you are a guy that happens to like pink, sure. You're sure that the liquid in your bottle is water? Dude, I wish it wasn't water, but I can't drink vodka anymore, so. I wish it was vodka, but sadly it's not. Sadly it's not. Sadly. All right. Death Note. Let's start. First song today is gonna be Death Note with them, Lorna Shore today. We're starting with the shore of the Lorna. Hey Damaja, welcome. Hello, hello. But what do you think? What do you think, guys, about my new camera? Do you like the look compared to the other one? Hopefully you like it. Drunk slang, fall asleep listening to metal. Honestly, now I would, yeah, because I'm not used to drink anymore. So if I drink now, I would probably fall asleep. Yeah, if I get drunk now, I would probably fall asleep. I used to be used to drink like a fucking pig back in the days, like a full bottle of whiskey, a full bottle of vodka, and I was still operative more or less. Now, if I drink like a couple of shots of vodka, I would be effed up. You know what I mean? Because I'm not used to drink anymore. So, yeah, let's go. I can get drunk on red wine now. If I drink red wine, like a couple of glasses of red wine, I get tipsy. So yeah, let's go. Lorna Shore, create. All right, let's go. Let's go. First song. Oh wait, I forgot about something. One second. I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Let me start. Let me start my. Let me start my Instagram stream real quick. Real quick. Instagram thing that is gonna end in like 1 hour. I don't know why. Still. Come on, come on, come on. All right. All right, starting my Instagram stream as well. All right, let's go, let's go. Sorry for the wait. Let's go, let's go. All right. Oh, I can stream. I'm streaming on Instagram, YouTube, and Kick at the same time, other than Twitch. I'm doing 4 streams at the same time. Beer, yeah. I never been huge into beer. Gonna lie, not gonna lie. I like dark beer, but that's about it. Multitasking, yeah. I have a fast connection now, so I can do that. I have fiber optics, so yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely more old school deathcore vibes. Zeros. Very OP beer, I see. I like bittersweet dark beer usually. Damn, that drummer though. That synth in the back. dude, dude, a guy joined on Kick and asked me, "To who are you talking to?" I have the voices in my head. I'm talking to the voices in my head. I'm schizo. I'm schizo. Let's go. All right. A bit of a breakdown. Hey, Buffos, how's it going, man? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing fine. Hey, Omi. Sup, Omi. How's it going? Man. All right. Hell yeah, bro. Honestly, compared to modern Lorna Shore, this is like 1 gazillion times better. You know what I mean? This is like 1,000 gazillion times better, in my opinion. Lorna Shore is one of those examples of band that got a lot worse. Like there is sadly a few bands, at least for my taste, I should say for my taste, because some people might like them more now, people that like symphonic stuff, I guess. But for me, it's like, you know, nah. But yeah, man, very fast, very aggressive, cool drumming, super fast and technical drumming. I do really like the vocalist. This past older vocalist, I think it's a lot more my taste. Um, really like the speed, really like the aggression, really like the old school deathcore elements fused with old school, death metal and old school like grind style in there as well, grindcore style. Yeah, man. Like, if you told me, would you choose this older Lorna Shore or the newer one? I would tell you this, like, any day of the week. And Damage, thank you very much for the 20 Bitaruskis. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Frank talks to himself all the time. No one is actually here. It's only in his mind. Exactly. Sometimes I think so too. Because I actually tried streaming for a long time before actually getting people watching me. I tried to stream for a few months, maybe even a couple of years, honestly, because I did gaming stuff before, and then I did IRL stuff before, and I didn't really work out too much. So that's when I tried to start doing music reaction and stuff like this. And yeah, like what if people is actually not watching me? I'm just imagining it, Yeah, could be. In my opinion, Tom was the only great epic era of Lorna Shore. I also like CJ McCreery a lot as a vocalist, Yeah. Lorna went from technical deathcore to overage ensemble core. They went to Hans Zimmerman core. Like superhero movies and Zimmerman core. Frank is his own Truman Show. Exactly. It's all in my brain. That's all the beats I had. My brain. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, next one is gonna be cool. Demon of UA, Esperian Shores. All right, Lorna Shore, and then now we've got Experian shows. Experian shows. Shores, sorry, not shores. Yeah, a lot of shores today. All right, let's go. Dude, I can't get over at how much I like this camera. So freaking cool. Like it only costs like 30 euros more than the other one. So it's a lot better though. At least to my eyes, it looks a lot better. Like I actually look like I look in real life almost. Also, let me raise this a little bit. All right, it's better now. I look very close to real life now. I like it. I don't look super white, like a lot wider than normal. I don't look super reddish. I don't look green. There was another camera that kind of make me look green a little bit. I like this one a lot. I think I'm gonna keep this one for a long time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I still kind of look like a vampire, but not as much as before, you know. Yeah, I look closer to real life now. All right, nice intro. Let's go. Nice melody. Oh, by the way, is the volume all right? Can you guys hear me when I speak? Hopefully. That's good to you? All right, nice. Neato, neato. Cool groove, cool melody. Really like that drum sound, and I definitely reacted to a few songs from these guys before. Not the first song I hear from them, for sure. Na na na. Very catchy. Na 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 na. Ooh, the Amaran pull-ups. Yeah, sick melody progression. Really like the drumming. Really like the vocals. Pretty solid. As the other songs I heard from them, honestly. Slow down. That's why I said turn it up slightly. I knew as soon as the music come on, you wouldn't be as loud. Yeah, I know, I know. But hopefully it's okay now. Hopefully. Ooh, that double bass. Yeah, very vibey here for sure. The transition, 10 out of 10. Very cool, very smooth. Ooh, epic vibe. Oh, the synth in the back. Very cool. Definitely more of a vibe here. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, I really enjoyed this, guys. Pretty classic, melodic, melodic black metal sound. Very fast, pretty aggressive, sick drumming, old school mixing. Sounds still very high quality though. Vocals, classic, high pitched, screechy, grim black metal vocals, and their riffs are very smooth. Honestly, the transitions and those riffs are very well matched together, and pretty awesome songwriting skills. Honestly, they sound very cool, dude. The more I stream, the lower I go. I noticed that. Like every now and then, I look at my camera. Like I look at my camera preview on my stream. I'm like scooting lower and lower and lower. The more I, uh, I think I need to get an actual cool good chair. I think like probably pretty soon. I'm gonna get like oh, sorry for the noise there. I'm gonna get an actual like one of those gaming chairs with the super stuffed big gaming chairs probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those, but without wheels though. It's gonna be one of those like static office chairs. I don't like the ones with wheels because they destroy my floor. They destroy my floor. Like it like scratches my floor a lot. I don't like those. So yeah, I'm gonna get one of those gaming style chair, but without wheels. Yeah. And if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know that guy, Gino? Like, and if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. All right, next one. Mallow. Mallomar. Oh, well, let's go. Salt Soul. Dread Father. Mallow, are you here? Yes. All right, let's go. No, Diabato, roll back to the kitchen. Exactly. That guy is actually Italian British. So when he speaks normally, I watch other videos where he's serious. He doesn't do the character. He just like does like cooking videos and stuff. He's got a super thick like English accent, you know, like bo woha broth type of accent. You know what I mean? He does that voice when he does the Italian character because he's actually his family is Italian, but I think he actually grew up in the UK or something. So it's pretty funny. Well, let's go. There's a bit of sarcasm too, yeah. A lot of sarcasm, honestly. Like it's comedy, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Le Deathcore slash Lamb, maybe. Assume. All right. Pretty technical riff edge. A bit dissonant. Got that atmospheric melody in the back. I got Elle yesterday to admit she likes bananas on her pizza. Dude, dude, I rated Elle one time, and the first thing she told me is that she likes banana pizza. And then I told her I'm Italian, by the way, and she was like, "Oh, sorry, I said that." I was like, "No, it's okay, no worries." Yeah. Oh. Blah. All right, very chunky 0 0 triplets. All right, let's go. Transition to the double bass. Got that Will Ramos I Cookie Monster voice. Cameron McBride, I guess. Back to them blasties. Back to the atmospheric vibe. Is a dude that who does Matt Witch and a few other projects, I see. Like thankfully that sentence you just said there is got Matt Witch because he's the guy that does Matt. Kind of sounded weird, you know. But yeah, no, it's Matt Witch. I see. But yeah, man, very cool, very groovy. It's got that modern melodic, vibey deathcore type of sound to it. Very fast riffing. It's got blast beats and very fast like double bass drumming. Very modern mixing, very modern sound, very modern vocals in general. It's like slammy deathcore type of sound. Um, yeah, yeah, pretty chunky, aggressive sound. I like the aggression they have for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, by the way, this new camera actually has got a decent mic as well. Doesn't sound bad actually, but my lavalier here is a little better still. I think I did a quick test before, and actually it doesn't sound too bad. Like, let me show you actually real quick. Like, let me show you the audio from my webcam mic, so you can tell. Right. Now you can hear the audio from my webcam. My mic is off. Can you hear? It's pretty decent, right? For a webcam mic, I don't think it's bad. It's not as good as this, I think, but you know what I mean? Like for a webcam, I think the mic is pretty impressive, actually. Like I recorded like a short video before, uh, Yeah, but I love room noise. Yeah, because I don't have. Sounds okay, right? Yeah, I don't have noise canceling thingies panels in my room. That's why, and my room is pretty big as well. So yeah, but for a webcam, I think it's pretty impressive actually. It's like usable, you know? Yeah. Okay, going back to the lavalier. Yeah, sounds okay. Yeah, yeah, not great because my room is not good for normal mics. That's why I use a lavalier because my room is got a lot of reverb. Yeah. All right, money talks. Cryptic Slaughter from chess. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Money talks. Old school. All right, yeah, that definitely sounds kind of old school vibe. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you can tell by the album cover. Very 80s vibe, early 90s. Let's go. Love that vocals. From 87. Love these old school vocals. Yeah, thrash punk with some death metal elements maybe as well. One of the founders of Crossover and Grind, yeah. Yeah, I can tell for sure. They got that style. Man, this syncopated drum like that is so 80s, 90s style. Love it. Ooh, very bassy here. It's also kind of floppy. It's got that underground vibe to it, you know. Go, that's fast. Ooh, man, that I really like that like late 80s, 90s mixing and sound, especially on the drums, on the and on the vocals. It's got the very classic, trashy grind, almost punk or a rhythmical here and there as well. But it sounds very raw and very like underground, but the cool underground, like 90s, early 90s underground type of sound. There were a lot of very cool bands like this back in those days, they just like recorded like straight up from the source without too much mixing and too many embellishment in the mix and stuff. I particularly really like the vocals again. Very, very cool vocals. There is not many bands with this type of vocals nowadays. Newer bands, I mean, of course. Yeah, very hardcore punk and thrash similar to Bad Brains as well. But yeah, I do enjoy stuff like this for sure. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Like again, I grew up I was born in the late 80s and grew up in the 90s, so I definitely like the style, for sure. Next one is gonna be Nerdgasm. Nerdy, there he is. Did you play Kingdom Come 2 yet, or are you waiting for it? What you playing? What you play, dude? I looked at the games that are gonna come out on September and October, and it's crazy. There is so many games I wanna play, dude. There is so many games I wanna play. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy how many games I wanna play. Like so many games in so little time. That's crazy. So many games. League of Legends with my friends at the moment. Dude, I never played League of Legends in my life. It's not really my style of game. Like MOBAs, I don't really vibe with MOBAs. I get mad too easily. Like MOBAs are actually one of the few types of games that can make me mad. You know, I start yelling and punching stuff. Yeah, like I can play Souls games and Souls like all the time without getting mad. But if I start playing a MOBA, dude, I go crazy. I get so mad. I don't even know why, but yeah, probably because I suck at it. So I die like every 5 seconds. I don't know. Helvete's not Helvete. Graf Vitnir. All right. I haven't either, but everyone talks about it. I used to play which one? Smite, the one with the gods and stuff. I used to play Smite like way back in the days, like 6-7 years ago or something, because there was a girl that I liked back then that played it, and I used it as an excuse to talk to her. You know, I used it as an excuse to talk to her. I was like, "Do you want to play Smite together? Do you want to teach me how to play Smite?" And after a while, I got over her. I didn't like her anymore, and I stopped playing Smite. Never played it since. So, yeah. I think that's the only MOBA I ever played, Smite. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, this sounds sick already. Super evil. My video game skills are bad now. The older you get, the games get way too complex and my brain can't handle it. I think I'm still pretty decent at playing games, but with the exception of very fast twitchy ones, like very fast twitch shooters and stuff, I suck at those now because I don't have the reflexes I used to have back in the days. My reflexes got a lot worse. But most games, I think I'm decent at them still for now. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, very fast ones. They requires a lot of reflexes. Yeah, I suck at those for sure. Love that melody and that guitar tone. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Love that transition. And the drumming here is crazy good too. Amazing mixing as well. Sounds great. Hell yeah. Sick black metal. Grafitnir. Are they Norwegian? They either Norwegian or Swedish, right? One of the two, I guess. Whew. Swedish, alright. Man, this progression is so good. Yeah, sick stuff, man. Amazing. Love it. Go. Man, that vocalist, goddamn. Like, even the way the voice is mixed and the effects they use on the voice sound very, very good. Those arpeggios. Alright. See, where they goes now. Woo! This is playlist material for sure. This is gonna go in my playlist. Two-man band from Stockholm, alright. Stock Stockholm syndrome. So freaking good, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So freaking good. Absolutely love it. The speed, the super dark evil melodies, the vocals, these like super cool vibes. The mixing is amazing. The melodies are amazing. Though that drum sound is amazing. Love the aggression, the speed. It's got that Nordic sound to it, you know. And the way the voice is mixed is amazing too. Like those, like they put some distortion on the voice, some reverb, but not too much. They did it in a very tasty way. Very very cool, tasteful way. Sorry, not tasty way. But yeah, very very good. Let me put this in the playlist. Hell yeah, I'm gonna bookmark it. Add to a playlist. Oh yeah. All right. What we got next? What we got next? Let me see. One of the guys was in Havoc. All right. Very sick song. I really like it. Definitely wanna listen more from them for sure. All right, Suxterm with the declaration of our never-ending war. All right, declaration of never-ending war. War, war, war. War never changes. Let's go. Oh yeah, good sound. A little bit more on the raw side. Sick guitar sound. Whoa, didn't expect those vocals. Kind of folky vocals in the back. Hell Holden! Sup, Ozzy, how's it going? Hope you're doing fine, man. Depressive, nihilistic black metal, really. Nihilistic. That's very, very descriptive. Donny, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Oof. Evil. Man, I really like the riffing and that guitar tone. Drumming is pretty great. Vocals pretty great. Sound is raw in general, but it's super aggressive. I like that. Yeah, this part where that voice come in, that background like oh da 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 see, oh da 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 da, like I didn't expect that. Very unpredictable. Yeah, the speed is great. Yeah, very uncommon vocals. Very cool. A bit lower melody here. And this goes into the playlist for sure. Very cool song as well. Another playlist material song for sure. Sick riffage. Really like it. Oh, the triplets. Oh yeah. Really, really enjoyed this one as well. Very, very sick song, man. The guitar tone, the speed, the aggression, how raw the mixing is. That like oh, no, 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 in the background like that was very, very unexpected. Like especially considering how raw and aggressive the song is by itself. I didn't expect like those like kind of dissonant cleans in the background. Gotta say that that sounded cool though. I liked it. I liked it. Definitely sounded pretty cool. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put this one in my playlist as well. Very cool, very aggressive, very fast, and it's got that old school black metal, like raw black metal mixing to it, which goes very, very well with it. And apparently, as Chess said, it's like depressive, nihilistic black metal. Unless he meant another band, I don't know, but very cool, very, very cool. Putting it in the places like the badge of honors, you could see it like that, yeah. I guess you could see it like that because usually the stuff I put in my playlist it means that I really, really like it. Oh, not this song, right? Yeah. I was like that didn't sound very depressive, so I wasn't sure. Yeah. But yeah, like you could see it like that if you want, sure, sure. Because I only put songs that I really like in the playlist. So yeah. Next one that I really like a lot, yeah. All right, PP Break with the Rise to Remain, Nothing Left. All right, let's go, let's go. Rise to remain, nothing left for us. I don't know why I want to sing today. I kind of feel like I'm in a singy way. Probably because I had coffee before starting the stream today, so I'm a little bit hyped up. I don't know. Let's go. From the title, it sounds like a nihilistic song, I see. All right. So, sorry, I didn't load correctly. All right, now I did. Emo core. I saw the jumping at the start. Like, it's gonna be emo stuff. This sounds a lot like 2008 Bullet from a Valentine, Anime music video. A little, yeah. Gyat. Yeah, this riff, this rhythmical, very boy from a Valentine. They don't well consider that bitch damn. I mean, all jokes aside, the UK is one of the countries that invented heavy metal, right? Back in the day. So I know you are joking, but yeah. So yo, Gerald Way. I don't think I know him. I don't think. Yeah. Solo. Oh, Chemical Romance. All right. I didn't know his name. My Chemical Romance. Yeah, I don't know My Chemical Romance. I didn't know his name was Gerald. What a name. What a name. Makes me think of The Witcher. The Witcher guy, Geralt. UK also invented black metal. Really? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? The UK invented black metal? I'm not sure about that. Um, yeah, Venom is from the UK, but I don't think it was confirmed that Venom invented black metal, right? A lot of people say that they were like the OG black metal band, and black metal name genre comes from Venom black metal song, an album, right? But I don't think it was ever like 100% confirmed. I don't think, at least. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. But yeah, sounds a lot like emo core from the 2000s, you know. Again, I don't know many emo core bands from back in the days, but definitely they remind me a lot of Bullet from Valentine, you know. Valentine from my Bullet. Definitely, they got that vibe for sure. I like me some conspiracy theories. Yeah, black metal is like black metal is kind of funny because a lot of people, depending who you ask, they say that black metal was invented by a different country. If you ask a Norwegian person, they tell it's been invented by Norway. If you ask a Swedish person, they tell it's been invented by Sweden. If you ask Finnish, they tell it's been invented by Finland. Depends. Some people say like Chad's from the UK because of Venom. It's kind of easy. It's kind of easy origins. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because there was a lot of proto black metal bands back in the days. You know, there wasn't only like a couple. There were a lot, so we don't know for sure. I don't think. Might be wrong, but yeah, because I wasn't there. So the had song called Black Metal. They had a song called Black Metal. Yes, they are part of the proto black metal, along with Alamber. Norwegian didn't uh, invent it. Yeah, yeah. They all want to carry somehow. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Because like black metal is a mixture of things, right? It's a mixture of death metal. It's a mixture of hardcore punk. It's a mixture of grind. It's a mixture of thrash. So it's like it's got a lot of stuff in there, you know. Yeah. So everyone, but I honestly I kind of gave up. I kind of gave up like trying to find out who invented it specifically. I just enjoy it, you know. Yeah. Emo. I don't know about emo. Maybe emo for the depressive black metal. Yeah. Maybe depressive black metal has got some emo in there. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe the depressive black metal. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Dear Dad. Redemption through pain. Bereaved. Let's go. Oh, this band again. Hell yeah. I'm really been enjoying this band. Japanese band too. Let's go. Para para bam. Damn, those rolls. Love the speed, the drumming. Old school vibes in this one. Very fast. One band that influenced metal and punk was Motorhead, but let me just call it rock and roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Motorhead was very close to like when metal was invented, basically, right from the 70s. So yeah, I can see that. Was very close to Black Sabbath in general. So yeah. Let's go back to it. I love the rhythmical in this one. Very cool rhythmical. There's a lot of 70s bands that influence metal. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's for sure. Like 70s rock bands. On the let's go. The metalheads and punk rockers would fight at their show. Lemmy hated that. Yeah, classic. In Japan, you could spot a lot of thrash and thrash. Not a lot of thrash metal. Yeah, true. Nowadays, at least, I don't know. Maybe back in the 2000s and 90s, there was more. You can hear by his voice that he's Japanese, but yeah, that's the only thing basically. Like the only thing that kind of tells you that this band is Japanese is the vocals, because sometimes when he spells the words, you can tell he's got that R and L that are inverted a little bit, the classic Japanese accent, you know. And that's basically the only thing that kind of makes you guess they might be Asian, not just Japanese, but Asian, an Asian band. Because the riffing, the melodies, and the sound in general is very like westernized, you know. If you told me like if I didn't pay attention to the vocals and you told me they are Japanese or European, I would believe you. You know, they definitely don't sound like a Japanese band. Very cool, very aggressive, very fast, sick riffing, sick rhythmical, old school vibes. Very evil, dark, and honestly, their riffs are pretty technical as well. Like this stuff ain't easy to play, you know. Very, very fast stuff, very fast and technical. Yeah. More playlist material. Let's go. In my experience, I went to Japan a couple of times, 2 times. Like the first time was when I was 27 and I stayed 10 days. The second time was when I was 31 and I stayed like almost 20 days, like 18 days or something. I want to go again if I can because I really like going to Japan. Japan is so freaking fun to go as a tourist. But yeah, like in my experience, if you want to find trash in Japan, if you want to find trash like not trash metal, like trash, you know, as in garbage, you need to go to places where people get drunk. If you go like to Kabukicho or like the Central Station in Tokyo, and like around those parts where people just sit on the benches and they start drinking and stuff, that's where you find the garbage because they get like shit faced and they forget about picking up the garbage. So you can actually find a lot of garbage around there on the floor and stuff because they get too drunk and they forget to pick up the garbage. Yeah, but those are about the only places where you can find garbage. Like on the weekends and stuff. Yeah, I remember back in when I went, I was kind of surprised to see garbage, even though I was in Japan. Yeah, because they get too drunk and they just leave the garbage there. But yeah, Japan is the cleanest country in the world. Yeah, it is. Except on those places that I was talking about. Yeah. But like 95% of Japan is super clean. Yeah. Also, the roads are super well kept. You know, the traffic is very ordinate. Very, you know, they drive in a very like safe fashion as well. Yeah, it's very safe. It's a very safe place as well. Like you don't get mugged and stuff. Yeah. All right, next one. Wait. Yes, Death Note. Korea and Japan have huge drinking culture. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, they drink too much, even in my opinion. In my opinion, like they really go hard on drinking. Not every single one of them, but a lot of people like drink alcohol like it was almost water. You know, they drink way too much, and they pass out randomly. At least that's what I saw when I went. Like they drink way too much and they pass out on the tables on the restaurant. They pass out on the benches. They pass out on the trains. You see people like like dead. All right, let's go. Unalive leak, drown under concrete. All right. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be like kind of brutal. Yes, in both countries it's common to see people pass out in the bars. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like, why do you even have to drink like that? You know? It's a little excessive in my opinion, but ooh, the drop. The piggy, yeah, exactly. Love the drumming here. Very cool drumming. It's like a slammy, grindy type of sound, deathcore. This is the Aaron Burr guitar band, right? Honestly, this is way more on the grind, gore grind uh, area type of sound compared to the stuff you send usually. It's not as deathcore as your usual stuff. A bit different. Ooh, Pigo. I like the groove a lot as usual from this kind of stuff. Brrr. A double bass. Hell yeah, bro. Very cool. So, is this the guy with the Iron Bird guitar or a different guy? Uh, yeah, the Iron Bird. Yeah, you said it. The Iron Bird guitar. All right. This band sounds a lot like more someone that plays a BC Rich Iron Bird would sound like. You know, this has got more of a classic gore grind, grindcore gore grind type of sound to it. You know, it's way less zoomy. At least this song specifically. I don't know the other songs, but yeah, this one was way less on the zoomer sound, more like a classic grind gore. Yeah, that grind gore grind type of sound. Very cool. I enjoyed it. Very groovy, very chunky. I like the Pigo vocals as usual, and old school guitar tone, old school mixing, very aggressive, good stuff. Very classic type of sound. You know, yeah. Me likey. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. Do you guys have any idea for an emote that I could make, by the way? Because I'm kind of like refreshing my emotes a little bit. I kind of want to get rid of this one. I kind of want to get rid of this one, the drinking tea one, because I have this now, right? I have the drinking dehydrate one right now. So I kind of want to get rid of that one. Do you guys have any idea that what could I replace it with? And if you have any idea, let me know, because now I have this, right? So like two different emotes where I'm drinking, like a little bit redundant, you know. So let me know if you have any idea which I could use to exchange it with, you know, to swap it with. All right, Mystic Circle. Mystic Circle, the Scarlet Queen of Arlott featuring Sarah Jezebel Diva. Oh, another thing, guys, I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well, by the way. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. It's gonna be the normal like programming. Um, Frankenstein, like me as Frankenstein. All right, could be an idea. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Frankenstein. We need you at banging in an emote. You mean like this one, but maybe without the end? Maybe without the end, just me like at banging? I could do that. I have that one, but I was saying I will stream tomorrow on Saturday as well. Sorry, Sunday as well. But starting from next week, the carp grinding windmill emote. My hair are not long enough though. My hair are not long enough for that. I can't. I need a wig. Um, I was saying I will stream tomorrow as well for this week, but starting from next week, I won't stream on Sundays anymore. I'm gonna do 3 streams instead of 4, starting from next week. It's gonna be the same days. It's gonna be the same days. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, but no Sunday anymore, at least for a while, starting from next week. All right, just so you guys know, because I want more free time to play games and practice guitar and make content for YouTube as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go down from 4 streams to 3 streams. Probably 3 streams are gonna be a little bit longer. Maybe instead of 4 hours, are gonna be 5 hours. But yeah. Less games, more games. Dude, I wanna play games so bad though. I wanna play games so well though, so bad though, because I have the Microsoft Game Pass, and I'm basically just giving them money for free because I ain't playing any games. Like I give them like 13 euros a month or something for the Game Pass, but I never play anything because I don't have time. But I'm gonna also play guitar a lot more. I wanna start recording stuff. I wanna start recording stuff finally. Yeah. I wanna start recording some songs, and so you guys can listen to them and tell me if you like them. Yeah. I wanna do that for sure as well. Recording some music so you guys tell me if you like it. Yeah, I'm gonna show it to you. Mystic Circle, the Scarlet Queen of Arlos, featuring Sarah Jezebel Devil. Let's go. Frankenstein with a beer stain. A beer stain on his pants. Let's go. Damn. Evil. It's a new one, alright. Rather than I stay, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Dude, I have this guy's music on my phone for when I go to the gym. Pretty cool band. Evil melodic black metal. Let's go. Lot of pretty ladies, pretty evil ladies in the video. There was Epic Symphony coming in here. I think his voice is amazing, by the way. I really like his voice too. Tap, 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 tap. Six songs. Canadian black metal, especially French Canadian black metal, is pretty good usually. Yeah. More symphonic, also. Kissing that goat skull. Delicious goat. That from Germany or not Canada then? Germany, I guess. All right. Dude, without his corpse paint, it looks like the vocalist from Disturbed. Just saying. But yeah, very sick, man. Very sick. I have like 4 or 5 songs from these guys on my phone that I listen to quite often when I go to the gym. They are one of the bands that I got on my phone for when I work out and stuff. And I really like them. But the songs I got on my phone are from the latest album or the album that came out before this one, I guess. I don't know. It is from a new album, the song, or just a single. But yeah, like the music I have from them is much more like fast, aggressive, melodic black metal type of sound, less symphonic. As you said, this is more their OG style, I guess. Older style, how they used to sound back in the days, more symphonic. Even though this video is new only 3 days ago, so you said they got back to the symphony sound, right? But I really like these guys. I really like these guys because they are quite symphonic and catchy, but they are also evil as hell and aggressive type of sound. It's like very melodic, but definitely very heavy as well. So I like the balance they have, you know. And their vocalist is crazy good too. Like this voice is amazing. He got such a cool voice, like perfect black metal voice, amazing. And their music videos, as you could tell from this one, tend to have a lot of yacht in them. So of course, also nice to see, you know, nice to see, yeah. They got that black metal Gyat in the videos, you know. Yeah, nice, nice. Who doesn't like that good? You know what I mean, brother? You know what I mean? All right, next one, dude. I've been watching way too many. I've been watching way too many VTubers recently, and a lot of VTubers tend to be like girls in their like middle 20s, you know, like 25, 26 or something, right? And they have that Zoomer lingo, you know. So I kind of pick that up too a little bit. That's why I say Gyat, Skibidi, and whatever, because I started talking like them because I watch them on my phone when I'm at work or and stuff. So yeah, even though I'm old, cap, yeah, exactly, capping and whatever. Like even though I'm old, I know a little bit of the Zoomer lingo, you know. Yeah, I actually don't wanna know. I didn't wanna know it, but it kind of stuck in my brain a little bit. Yeah. Even the like Italian brain rot, because somehow Italian brain rot memes became popular worldwide recently. You know, like Bombardino, Coccodillo, and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know if you heard about those, but those are kind of popular as well, which is pretty fun. That Italy is known by memes now, by brain rot. Right, next one is gonna be Panzerfaust. Oh, all right. I like this band usually. Let's see. The day after Trinity, Damaja, are you still here? Let me know. I think they might have left actually. Sage, I wanted to listen to this one. Never mind. Very sage, very sage. All right, let me just listen to the start. If it's a cool song or not, I'm curious. Honestly, meh. No, 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 really, no, not really loving it. All right, I was just curious, a little meh. All right, cool. Let's go. 1914, 1916. The Südtirol offensive. Südtirol, Südtirol. Oh la la la, hee-hoo. You know they are the one that do the yodeler. You la la, hee-hoo. Let's go. The Austrian Patrol. Fire. Oh, newest song from them? 9 days ago. Yeah. You know what? Let me film this one. Why not? Let's film this one. I'm gonna randomly upload it on my YouTube. Why not? Why not? Right? Why not? 1914, 1916. The Südtirol offensive official video. All right. These guys are the ones that do the yodeler. Let's go. I said that again because I'm recording. Not because I'm stupid. Let's go. The Austrian Patrol. Fire. I speak in Italian. Fire only when you can see them. This band is good. All right. Let's listen to it. This is like a World War One, two, one, World War One, I think. Ooh, yeah. Took me a second to be able which war was it, but I needed to see the uniforms. Very cool atmosphere. Go. Ooh, evil. Very cool vibe. Ooh, cool, bro. 1914 was the start of World War One. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And both factions. Kind of modern groove here. Kind of doomy, almost. It was very evil. I like it. Cool video too, by the way. Pretty cool video. Pretty surprisingly groovy type of sound. More on the modern black metal spectrum, I guess. Not very old school. It's like black knit death metal, basically, but very modern sounding. Sick melodies. Oh, I was about to say, aren't those both reversed? But no, but the angle was kind of weird. Yeah, Asian, how's it going, man? Welcome. Like the vocal too. Oh, that. Yes. Very cool. Very cool symbolism, you know. And very sad, of course. Ooh, alright. Some blasts. Ending like almost like they started, similar vibe. Alright. There was a lot of care put into this video, like this animation. It's very well made, very sad, looks very, very cool, very smooth. And yeah, the song is more on, would say, like modern black metal type of vibe. Definitely not like a old school 90s or like early 2000s or late 80s, even like proto black metal type of sound. No, this is much more like, it's almost like it's got a modern death metal elements to it, and the mixing is pretty modern. It's like slightly black-kneed black metal. Sorry, slightly black-kneed death black metal type of sound. I really like the vocals. The melodies are very cool. I like the dark dissonance. Some of those riffs kind of have a doomy vibe as well because they're pretty slow and groovy. Uh, it's crazy. World War One ended because of a plague, not because of the war. You know, more soldiers died being sick than the actual war. Yeah, because back in those days they didn't have actual like too many medicines yet. Like that's the weapon technology was much more advanced than the medicine technology, the health care technology type of stuff. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. And man, those wars were brutal. Like millions and millions and millions of people died. It's pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Cool vocals, cool mixing. I really like their melodies particularly. Very cool, dark, evil vibes on those melodies. But yeah, these guys are like comparable to something like Canon and Fiber, for example. Canon and Fiber. I don't know how to spell that. Is in German, right? Where they have those like classic groovy melodic black metal melodies, but they mix it with more modern elements. You know, but still pretty cool. I definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it for sure. For sure. Uh, I really like the song and video. Yeah, the video is very cool. Very well made. All right. Let me take a real fast break. All right. It's been a couple of hours. Let me take a super fast bathroom break, and I'll be back with more reactions. All right. Just 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back real fast. Real fast. Oh, not that one. I put on the wrong thing. All right, this one. All right, 1 second. One moment, guys. One moment. I'm gonna play a random song in the back. Super random song in the back, and maybe like this. All right. All right. 1 second. I was looking for my mic. Where is my mic at? I don't find it, and then I remember it's on my necklace. It's like, where did I put my mic? All right. All right. We're back. We're back. All right. Dude, I really need to. Really need to find a string or something for my mic, so I can make a necklace mic. It's pretty funny. I need to make the necklace mic for sure. I need to find like a way. Need to find a way to attach like the necklace to the clip in the back, maybe here. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna attach it to the clip in the back here, so it's gonna be easier. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. For sure, for sure. All right, let me see, let me see. What do we have here left? We back. Dude, I absolutely, I didn't think I would like this camera so much, but this looks so freaking good, like at least to me. Maybe slightly less exposure, probably, but looks so freaking good. I was like, I'm gonna get this camera, and if I don't like it, I'm gonna probably at this point just get a phone. I use a phone as a webcam because I was sure that a phone would look so freaking good too, right? One of those good phones, maybe like a Google Pixel or something. But yeah, I don't think I will change because this camera looks absolutely fantastic. Like I love it. This webcam. I really like this webcam. All right. Echoes of Betrayal is Zhao. Zhao. Yao. Zhao. Let's go. Like this webcam looks so freaking good. And again, it's kind of to be expected because it was like 150, 160 euros when it came out. Like this one came out like at the start of last year, I think, at the start of 2024, and it was much more, much more expensive. I got it for 110 because it was on discount, but yeah. So it basically costs double as the webcam I had before this, so almost double. So yeah, makes sense that it would be a lot better, right? Makes sense. This vocalist is great. All right, let's go. Ooh, like the guitar tone as well. Sick groove. The super weeb. I love this emote. Super weeb. Super frank. Let's go. Yeah, the vocals are great as well, for sure. I like the speed, I like the melody. Very cool. I listened to this whole album last night. Uh, no one bad song. Yeah, I believe you. This song pretty sick. Ooh, the deep cleans. Like kind of folky vibe. Yo, let's go. Ozer Mahler, I like that. Pretty cool. Back to the Ash vocals. I've been really getting back into the folk pagan black metal again. I mean, it's pretty cool. Folk pagan is one of the coolest subgenres of black metal for sure. It does sound very cool. Ooh, sick transition. Mhm. Love the drumming as well. Sick. Mhm. Was listening to this while playing chess last night. I guess the folkiness goes with it. You know, I guess. All right, let's go. Yeah, those clean, deep vocals in there definitely give it a little bit more of a folky vibe because they kind of go very well with it because the guitar tone and the guitar sound in general and the speed of the riffs and like the vibe in general is very, very, very much on melodic black metal, right? So without those clean like my story like that in the background, it wouldn't feel as folky as this feel, honestly. Because yeah, if you take out those vocals, it just becomes mostly like groovy melodic black metal. Those vocals in there, those clean vocals, are basically the folkiest part of the sound. So I don't mind the clean vocals. Plus, it's got a cool, like, deep voice there, so it sounds very cool. But yeah, sick melodies, sick vocals in general, both harsh vocals and clean. I really like the drumming. The mixing sound great. It's not too pretty sounding. It's got some fuzziness in there. You know, it doesn't sound too clean, too perfect. But it's definitely pretty cool quality audio. You can tell it's been like very professionally mixed, but it's got some dirt in there, so it sounds more black metal. Yeah, like that. Francisco Costantino. Is he like Italian, Spanish American? Because Francisco is like Spanish. Costantino sounds like Italian last name. Interesting. And he basically did everything, by the way. This Francisco Costantino guy here did basically everything in this band. It's like bass, Francisco Costantino, guitar, Francisco Argentina, I see. Yeah, Argentinian people, a lot of Argentinian last name sounds very Italian because they have a lot of Italian influence in Argentina as well. There's a lot of Italian Argentinian people there as well. So I guess that's why his last name is Italian, right? Guitar Francisco Costantino, keyboard Francisco Costantino, programming Francisco Costantino, mastering composer Francisco Costantino, lyricist Francisco Costantino. There's other people in here as well, but yeah, he did a lot. This project seems like. Let's go. Next one, Nerdgasm again, I think. His ancestors are probably Italian. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Yeah. Kind of sounds like it. Famist King, Soterian. That's you. Oh yeah. That's you, the League of Legends Norwegian champion 2025. 2025 Norwegian League of Legends champion, Nerdgasm. Let's go. Interesting. Very cool album cover. Vermin. That looks like something out of Dark Souls or Elden Ring. You know they put chess in esports? Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Is it like a PC chess? Like a video game chess, I guess. Sick melody. A bit lo-fi. Reverberate sound. Chess.com, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Pretty raw. I like the drumming with a more atmospheric vibe to it, slightly. Ooh, very old school groovy riff here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. You have to be a real player though. The best chess player in the world ever is Magnus Carlsen. He's Norwegian. Damn! Damn Norwegian talented people, huh? Magnus. What a name. Magnus means the great, like Carlo Magnus, So it's like the great Magnus Carlsen. Carlson the Great. What a name. Oh, pretty dissonant here. Sick vocals here. All right. All right. Cool song. Cool song. Cool song. Definitely a little bit more on the atmospheric melodic type of sound. It's got a lot of dissonance in there. Like very dark, very evil vibes to it. The command is all together, by the way. Don't leave a space there in between the exclamation and the SL altogether. But very very cool sound, very cool vocals, and I really like the mixing. Definitely, the mixing is a little bit raw on the raw vibe, raw atmospheric. It's not super duper high quality sounding. It's got a lot of reverb in there, a lot of dissonance. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. I like it. And this album cover is amazing. This album cover is a 10 out of 10. Look at the album cover; it looks so freaking good. If you can see it, because I know I have the transparency there, but yeah, like trust me, it looks super cool. That's incredibly cool art, honestly. All right, let me see what we got next. Let's see. We got Damaged Goods. Is he still here? Yes, he is. All right. Magnus is funny. He was asked how many beers it would take to beat him. He said 10 beers after 10. You after 10 is normal again. Wait, what? It would it take to beat him. He said 10 beers after 10. You after 10 in normal again. I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean there. But yeah, let's go. Sorry, no vocals. Yeah, being sick. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind instrumentals. Let's go. Like the DJ Skeleton, DJ Skelly. Yeah. Them sharks. You were saying after 10 beers is normal again. Oh, like he's not normal, like on his normal state. He needs to get drunk to be normal. I see. Look at Under the Sea, Under the Sea. Good guitar tone, very groovy. Let me guess. You like the Jaws movies, the one with the sharks that kill people and stuff. All right, man. The sharks are terrifying. Let's go. Kind of proggy type of vibe here. First Jaws is a classic. Yeah, they made a lot. Some are better, some are worse, but definitely classic horror movies. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, definitely. Scary, scary too. Cool and scary. Paka paka wang, paka paka wang. Cool drumming. They're basically proggy goo metal, right? Pretty much. You're more likely to get bit by a bull shark versus a great white shark. Really? I didn't know that. All right. Ah, pretty cool sound, man. Very groovy. It's got a bit of a modern mix into it. Sounds pretty like high quality audio. Honestly, mixing is pretty well done. Um, it's like groovy, modern, proggy type of sound, right? Definitely something that I'm not super familiar with. I usually don't listen to much stuff like this, so sounds kind of like new to me. Pretty cool. Yeah, definitely wanna listen when you put the vocals on it. Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna put harsh vocals on it, right? Like this in my mind would go well with like deep like growly vocals. This would sound fine with those type of vocals in my opinion, right? Like deep kind of growly type of vocals in there would fit very well, I think. And pretty cool video with the sharks, man. Like sharks are scary as hell. Like not gonna lie. Like as a person that lives very close to the seaside, like if I wanna go to the beach, I only have to drive like 10 minutes and I'm there. Yeah, man, that's scary. That's scary. Scary stuff. A lot of scary stuff in the sea. Yeah, sharks are pretty up there for sure. All right. But yeah, like if you are sick, you definitely can't do harsh vocals. you know, if you have a cold or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely a no situation. All right. I think Ozzy actually is gone, right? No, Ozzy came back. Never mind. I love how I love how Nerdgasm left and Ozzy came back here. Do you guys have an arrangement like when one leaves, the other one comes back in? Do you alternate? But yeah, let's go. Skilled Fran Hugen featuring Eleanor Vidafors. All right, let's see. Oh, Maingarm. All right, I know this band. Film can be without Vikings. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Thanks for the input. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. Separated from the hood. All right, let's go. From the hood, it's kind of like the hood, like as in like in the block you live. Yeah, man, I live in the hood. Hell yeah, man. I'm from the hood. I'm a real G gangster. Yeah, let's go. Can't be without the Skog, exactly. Let's go. Look at that Viking. It's supposed to say separate from the Hugin. Oh, Odin's Raven, alright, yeah. It seems like kind of like separate from the hood sounds like some kind of rap song, you know what I mean? So I was like, huh, that doesn't sound right, you know. Let's go. Best one for the new albums, in your opinion, or let's go. Sick vocals as usual from those guys. Yeah, listen to some of their new album, alright. Man, that album cover is so sick. Looks so good. Hooden. Hell Hooden. Oh, sick melody. Kinda Emon Amarth here. Mm-hmm. Huge. Hmm. Hoden Honji Hole. Hoden Honji Hole. Good progression. Oh, is that a violin? Oh, nickel harp. Like nickel harp would make sense in this one, right? Very Viking. Ah, like sick melody there. Okay, slow down, moody arpeggios. Female vocalist too. Let's go. Plot twist: the vocalist that does the super Viking deep voice, it's a girl. Like this, the only vocalist. Can you imagine? Oh, they don't know. and then all of a sudden, la, la, la. Yeah, pretty cool. A little bit folky vibe here. Very cool. Cool vibe. Ooh, man, chunky. Real chunky guitar tone. I like it. Let's go. I really like this part. Let's go. Evil vibe too here. I figured Eleanor was a woman, didn't sound like a guy's name. Yeah, fair, fair. Makes sense, makes sense. Welcome back. Sorry for that. I mean, the song is almost over anyway, so. As you remember, remember to complain about ads when Drake or Hippo are here on the chat, so they will gift you a sub. You know what I mean? Remember, like the moment you see Drake or Hippo on the chat, you were like, man, these ads really suck ass, dude. Like always watching them ads. Oof, so annoying. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure they will give you a sub. You know, Rich. Yeah, Richie sometimes too. Yeah, 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 yeah. One of those three. One of those three. Right? The moment you see them on the chat, you just start immediately complaining about it. You know? Yeah. But cool song, man. Very very cool song. Very cool melodies, very cool vocals. I like the folky vibes. That slow riff, very chunky slow riff with a very deep guitar tone, sounded sick as hell. Not sure if there is a nickel harp in there or a violin, but very cool folky melody as well. And the female vocals in there were a cool touch as well. And this album cover, probably a violin, yeah, because you told me that to be able to tell the difference easily beyond like a nickel harp and between a nickel harp and a violin, is that the violin is like the arc when you play it doesn't make too much noise. The attack noise is a little bit softer. Meanwhile, when you play a nickel harp, it's got actual frets on it, so you hear like the sound of the fret being pressed, right? And that definitely didn't have the sound of the fret being pressed there. So yeah, sounded more like a violin. I agree, or a fiddle or whatever. But pretty sick, man. The keys, right? The keys, yeah, yeah, yeah. That the keys, not the frets. Yeah, yeah. You are right. But yeah, man, this album cover too. Damn, this album cover must have cost a lot to be made. You can tell they have a pretty big budget. Look at this freaking art, man. Like if this was like on a comic book, will look amazing. Like all the like a Viking comic book or something. Looks like a comic book cover, Very cool. Super sick. Uh, you can't really hear you can't really hear the keys unless it's only the nickel harpa. The guy who drew this also drew most of Winter Song albums covers here. Very cool. Very, very cool. You should look up Eleanor, Frank. Why? Uh, Including the new one. Eleanor. Uh, mm. Oh, it's a mountain. It's also a mountain, right? Mount Eleanor. Yeah. Very cool. Uh, uh, I will look her up later, I guess. Let me see what we got here. We got Stuxterm. Necro Delirium. Grief. Official music video. Alright. I guess I'm gonna wait until 3 hours of stream and then I'm gonna close the queue for today. Today is definitely one of those Saturdays where not as many people showed up because depends on the Saturday. Some Saturdays there is a lot of people showing up. Some Saturdays less people because people goes out on Saturdays and stuff, right? So I guess I'm gonna build a bit of a shorter stream today. A bit of a shorter stream today. It's gonna be like 3 hours and a half, 3 hours and 40 minutes, or something like that. I guess. I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well, anyway. So I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well, anyway. All right, let's go. All right, cool guitar. Okay. Orange, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Love her voice. Again, female vocalist in black metal go perfect, as I always say. They got that old war footage in the back, classic. Was going to say the same thing about the vocalist. Yeah, pretty cool. Disorder for sure. If you want to request a song, please come on Twitch. Frank reacts. Thank you very much. I don't take song requests on YouTube. You are more than welcome to come here on Twitch, please. If you want. Oh. Slow down, let's go. Pretty cool vibe. Not gonna lie, my favorite thing about this song is the video, her voice, and the drumming. But still pretty cool, pretty cool song. It's like your standard, like slightly depressive melodic black metal. It sounds good, but it's nothing crazy. Her voice is great though. I really like her voice a lot. Yeah, very good guitar player too. A classic melodic black metal, you know. Very cool. All right. Oh, cool arpeggio pattern there. All right. More nihilistic, depressive black metal. All right. How old is this one? This is from 9 years ago. Damn. All right then. I hope it would be a little bit newer, but no, it's a little bit old. It's a little bit old. But yeah, favorite part definitely her voice and the melodies. I do really like the vibes. Good drumming, old school black melodic black metal type of sound. Cool video as well. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Nothing incredibly technical, incredibly like alternative or whatever, but sounded cool. Uh, you heard Pierce the Veil. I definitely heard the band, yeah, but I know the name, but I definitely don't think I heard many songs from them. No, I definitely know the name though. Maybe I heard like one song or two, but I don't even remember for sure, honestly. Yeah. All right. Very cool video. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Alessana. It's like emo stuff, I think, right? Alessana. I think that's kind of emo stuff. I heard about that as well back in the days. Pippi Break. I can see my little guy on screen. Yeah, you guys are under here. Every time you write anything, it does the balloon there, like a comic thing. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think the pee break guy went to take a pee break and he forgot to come back. So, dude, I love his nickname because every time he leaves the stream, I can make the joke. You know, yeah. I guess he went for a pee break and he forgot to come back. Sag. His nickname is pee break. You know. So yeah. Dear Dad. I love people with nicknames like that because I can make jokes about them every time. It's pretty funny. All right, dear dad, you here, right? Dear dad is here, yes. The more you yap, the more you jump. Exactly, exactly. That's how it works, right? Yeah. Hey, Pina, hello, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, let's go. I really like this, guys. Cool band. Today was like today. I saw Henka, Janne, and Jaska from Children of Bone. Damn, must have been pretty cool. Pretty cool. Legends for sure. Those guys are legends. Got autographs. Perfect. Did you take a picture together too? Sick melody. Speaking of melodic death metal, also melodic death metal. Yo. Maybe slightly black knit. What instruments do you play? Guitar and bass a little bit. Bass, and I got two guitars. Yeah. I got also another guitar on the other room, but yeah. No, there was a big queue, but I did get signatures on my Blood Drunk CD booklet, which is really nice. Hell yeah, that's sick, dude. Happy for you. Play guitar and drums, nice. I always wanted to learn to play drums, but I never got around to do it. When I make music, I just use like program drums. But yeah, drums is super cool. Nice group. Slow gallop. Yeah, Chess plays drums. Yeah, he's also an audio engineer, which is pretty cool. Nice riff. Solo, let's go. This is another Japanese band, I think, right? Very cool. Piano, keyboard, organ. I do remember that one. Pretty cool. Love it. Mallory. Sick vocal too from these guys. Love the riffing, love the melody, love the vocals, love the aggressive vibe. Pretty cool melodic death metal sound. Sick drumming, old school vibe. I have a cool thing from the 70s, but I had to get it fixed. Yeah, I would imagine it would be not in the best shape, pretty old, right? I wouldn't imagine that a synth from the 70s would be in the perfect shape nowadays, because it's like we're talking about like 50 years ago or something. But yeah, man, 6 songs. I heard basically almost a full album from these guys at this point, I think. And they're sick, man. Like fast, aggressive, groovy sound, cool melodies, sick vocals. Honestly, pretty awesome melodic death metal. And this is pretty old, by the way. So like from 2003, it says here at least on the description. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but and they're Japanese, but they don't sound anything like most Japanese bands that you would expect them to sound like. They sound a lot Western type of sound, you know. Pretty sick. Yeah, I do enjoy like a little bit more aggressive sounding melodic death metal like this, you know. Very cool, very cool. All right, what we got next? We got Death Note. Death Note, you here? Let me see, let me see. Yes, he is. All right. We got no Viking in chat now, by the way. Both Azi and Nerdguns left. Damn. It's about the world is about to end. Like Ragnarok. Ragnarok is about to come. The Viking left the chat. No Vikings in the chat. I repeat, unless some viewer is a Viking. I don't know. It's from Sweden or Norway or Denmark. One of those three. It's in good shape. It has power problem. No sound will come out. It powers on, but every time you turn it on, and I'm a Kirby, I see. So you eat random stuff and you're pink. Every time you turn it on and off, the lights don't all come on. Lights don't all come on, I see. Like that old stuff, you need to bring it to someone that actually knows how to fix old technology, right? Like I wouldn't assume you can bring that to any person. I wouldn't assume you would bring them to any person and they would know how to fix it automatically. It would be someone specialized on fixing like old tech stuff, right? I would assume. Suicide Silence, Swarms, Souls of Dark. Let's go. Lajado. Orange Kirby. All right then. Go. Techno Viking like to dance to this one. We got the Viking. Well, we got the Viking now. Look at that. Really cool drumming, very aggressive and fast. Let's go. Viking nips. Viking nips. Let's go. Nice. Chonky. Boom, boom. I'm gonna try the guy that fixes amps. If not, they have place that does old piano. I say, yeah, you can find someone, I think, but gonna be a little bit more tricky. But yeah, I know you miss Mitch. I know Rip. Ooh, let's slow down. Boom, boom, boom. Chunky slow down. When can I finish that song I was working on today? Nice. How did it come out? Hope it came out well. I went to the cell phone store and everything, be very soon outage. Had to set my Wi-Fi back up. Oh, your internet died, Sage. But you're back now, so yeah, nice. Go. Push myself to my limit on the vocals. Hell yeah. Don't win your throat though. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Into them zeros, big zeros. Yeah, let's go. Ding. I like the end. All right, very cool, man. Very cool sound. Very cool sound. Very cool vocals. Old school deathcore and Mitch Lurker again. Mitch Lurker and Society Silent back in these days were like the deathcore band. You know, like when you thought about deathcore like 10, 15 years ago, you thought about this band. You know, yeah. And honestly, I really like these guys, especially their older stuff, like this stuff they made like 10 plus years ago or something, because just sounds evil, dark, aggressive, and it's got a lot of old school death metal and grindcore influences in there. So definitely resonates more with me. I really like that type of vibe. Very cool. Uh, I'm back. I left for a second. All right. You can almost say you rolled back in, you know, because you are an orange Kirby. So, but yeah, very cool. I enjoy this guys a lot. Dude, somehow my Instagram stream seems to be keep going somehow, or did it die? Let me see. Actually, did it die? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I'm still live. That's cool. That's real cool. I'm still live. All right, next one. I don't know why I'm still live today. Usually it stops after 1 hour of stream, but somehow I'm still live on Instagram. Weird, very weird. All right, next one is gonna be Buffos. Instagram kind of does what he wants. Honestly, it's kind of like its own thing. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. Like because I'm also streaming on Instagram using my PC, and it's not meant for that. Usually, Instagram is meant to stream on using your phone, right? So yeah, it's kind of works weird with OBS. If you try to stream using OBS on Instagram, yeah, doesn't behave properly. Maybe they finally figured out you are a streamer. Probably. I'm not sure. Could be. Uh, Also, my mic volume seems to be too high. At least, like my mic volume seems to be super fucking high. Yeah, kind of high, honestly. Pretty high, honestly. I think. Let me lower it a little bit, like slightly, because it's kind of deafening, honestly. Just I'm gonna slightly, ever so slightly lower it. All right, all right. Fushi Nam. All right, Japanese band. I'm assuming. Let's go. Fushi is not worshipped. Well, yeah, that's the translation. It's because there is no music playing as well. Yeah, but if the moment I stop the music, people become deaf listening to me, we got a problem, you know? Like people is gonna leave the stream because I'm too loud. So I'm trying to find even if my voice is slightly too low when I listen to the music, I can't crank the volume too high because I'm super loud. I'm super loud when I speak, when I talk, and if my mic volume is loud as well, you know what I mean? Like people is gonna just leave the stream because they're gonna be like, "Why are you yelling? What the fuck?" You know what I mean? So yeah, you know, this is from 4 years ago, right? I'm already deaf from playing drum. Yeah, not everyone though. Oh, nice start. One request at a time. After I react to one of your songs, you can request another. Yeah. All right. My friends band all wear your plugs when they play. I mean, not a bad idea. If you don't want to go deaf, not a bad idea. Like them lows. Not your regular Japanese sound. Honestly, they make me think of a slightly less shoegaze Kokeshi with male vocalist. Like take Kokeshi, make them slightly less shoegazy, and replace the vocalist with a dude. This is what you get. Like non-shoegaze Kokeshi, which is another Japanese band. If you know don't know them, by the way. Nice groove. Oh damn, interesting change there. You know what? Let me do this.
Let's do this. Otherwise, my Mac is way too loud. Japanese, yeah, probably, probably. Japanese. Kind of crabby here, huh? Yeah. All right. All right, not bad. I like the vocals. I like the groove. I like the riffing. Very like cool, like dark melodies in there. But yeah, they basically make me think of Kokeshi because those riffs, those like doomy, chunky riffs, and like black metally elements here and there, are very Kokeshi like, but less shoegaze and female and male vocalists instead of female. Definitely give me a lot of Kokeshi vibes, though. At least in this one specific song. I don't know other songs, but yeah. Kind of makes sense. They are both Japanese bands, so uh, these vocals are so cool. There is a lot of hiss. Yeah, I like the dirt vocals type of vibe. They also have a lot of chunky breakdowns, riffs in there as well. A little bit modern, you know. Yeah, yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Your song, I see. Right, let's go. Let's go. Next one. Yeah, your song is the next one. Right, as in. So we got 10 songs left in the queue. So I'm gonna close the queue for now. No more new songs. Of course, I'm gonna finish these 10 songs before I go for today. But there is a but. I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well. So if you want to request more music, show up tomorrow as well, and I will react for more music from you. And which, by the way, tomorrow is the last Sunday stream I'm gonna do for a while because starting from next week, I'm gonna reduce the streams to like from 4 to 3 a week, which are gonna probably be a little bit less, a little bit longer than usual. But yeah, I'm gonna do 3 instead of 4 streams. So yeah. All right. As in Basca successor. Uh, Ecuador. All right. You are the guy that requested music from Ecuador, huh? Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for like another hour before I go. So don't leave yet. I'm gonna react to your song if it's in the queue. All right, let's go. I forgot to pop the message. Sorry, Azi is not. Nerdgasm is not here, so I'm gonna pop the message myself today. No more new music requests for today. Hey, Otona, how's it going, man? Hope you are doing fine. Hello, hello. All right, let me pop this. Perfect. All right. All right, let's go, let's go. Ooh, movie start. Kind of trashy vibe. You went to play League of Legends, yeah. We got the Norwegian League of Legends champion here on the stream, on my channel. So, yeah, he has to practice for the championship, for the next championship. You guys can understand what I say now? I changed the volume a little bit. Hopefully you guys can tell what I'm saying. Spanish lyrics. It's clear? Nice. Perfect, perfect. It was a little bit too loud before, I think. I did most of the stream with a super loud mic today. Oopsie, oopsie. Pitch harmonic. Solo. Drum roll build up. It will be a little bit of an old video as well, you can tell by the quality. Damn. Put in the pocket solo. Yeah, this must be at least from early 2000s. (2007). It was uploaded in 2007, so at least 2007. Go. And the gallop. Pow, 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 pow. Let's go. Pretty cool song, man. Hey Miles, welcome, welcome. Sorry, music requests are closed for today. Hello, hello. Hope you are doing fine though. Gonna be here tomorrow again. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. Gonna still finish the songs I got in the queue. Gonna still finish the songs I got in the queue. We're gonna be here like another hour, but yeah, no more new ones for today. But very cool. Like it sounds a little bit like Metallica when they were nice, when they were good, like in the middle of the 80s. You know, it sounds like the good Metallica when they were like in 80, 88, 89. Very cool, very cool. I like the vocals, I like the melodies, cool, like old school trashy riffing. The vocals are actually in Spanish, which is pretty unusual for me. Usually I'm used to English, the vocals, you know, especially in trashy stuff like this. But pretty cool solo, pretty cool melodies, pretty solid, honestly. Pretty solid thrash metal, old school thrash metal, you know? Pretty solid, for sure. Thrash metal from Latin countries is always good. Yeah, like honestly, old school metal from Latin countries is usually good. Like old school death metal, old school thrash metal, even old school doom, old school heavy metal. It's good usually. Like Latin countries have a very good record on making old school death metal, like good old school death metal stuff. Yeah, in my experience, usually. Yeah, that was fun. Solid solo musicianship was on point. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Aero for life, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you guys had a great stream. I hope you guys had fun. And hello, hello. We are here reacting to metal and rock music today. So let me know if any of you raiders want to request a song. I'm gonna open the queue for you, just because you raided now. The queue is technically closed, but if you want to request any song, let me know. I'm gonna very quickly open the queue for you, just for one or two songs extra. But yeah, welcome, welcome. All right, cool. We did the Dimmu Burger discography today. Hell yeah, the Dimmu Burgers. Me with my friend always call them Dimmu Burgers. But Dimmu Borgir for me is interesting because some songs from Dimmu Borgir I love. Some other songs are way too symphonic for me. It depends on the song. Because I'm usually not a huge symphonic metal kind of guy. So the very like Dimmu Borgir is one of those bands where really depends on the song for me, on the singular song. Dimmu has an interesting discography. Which were your favorites? Yeah, exactly. Good question. Good question. Let us know. Let us know. But yeah, let's go. Everyone says Stormblast. Dude, doing like a full discography reaction on a stream is definitely something interesting. Would you guys want me to do that as well? Sometimes, like a full discography reaction on a stream. I don't know if that would work for my channel though. I think people would get bored after a while for me, because people here is used to request music, right? So if I react to like pre-decided music without people being able to request any, I don't know if that would work for me. Yeah, but definitely sounds like a fun idea for sure. Hmm. Let's go. Vacation apathy from Cole. Oh, by the way, if you're a Patreon or a sub today, you can request any type of music, not just rock and metal. That's why this is not rock or metal, I guess. Yo, got that rap. Do you about the Kettle Field drama, the guitarist and keyboardist? Yeah, I saw an article about it. I didn't read the whole thing, but this is my salary what I grew up on. Definitely them, right? Steaks. Oh god, the female vocals as well. Very chill, very melodic, very vibey, you know, vibey hip hop rap or samples. Yeah, I guess so. The female vocals. action. Everything sounds like a loop from a sample. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, it's a classic thing to do in hip hop and rap, right? Yeah. Go for a shower, lurk time. All right. Thank you very much for the read again. Have a nice shower, man. See ya. Apathy. The name is very fitting, you know? The name is very fitting. The name is very fitting because it's got that type of sound that just wanna make you like not do anything, you know? It's very relaxing. It's very relaxing, chill, and it's got that mood, that vibe to it, you know? So I think the name Apathy is very fitting, very fitting. But yeah, like melodic, chill, apathic, rap hip hop type of sound with samples and stuff. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Yeah, it's very relaxing for sure. Like if you wanna like if you have trouble sleeps, this would help you probably. You know, if you have some trouble sleeping and stuff. Yeah, yeah, very cool, very cool. Very chill, very chill. It's funny enough. I think that's the only song that is not rock or metal that has been requested today. Even though today is Saturday, so people can request any type of music if they are Patreons or subscribers. I think Cole was the only one that requested different stuff. Pretty funny. Uh, None of the hero miracle type of rap. I'm a lyrical miracle, individual, physical. I'm a lyrical genius. Yeah, that one is funny though. I'm a really cool, lyrical miracle, individual, physical. All right, chess. Ultor, fonts, perennis, track premiere. Around, let's go. Track premiere from 1 year ago. All right, so it's not really premiere anymore. Ooh, folky. I love that flute there. Very cool. At this point, it isn't really a premiere now, unless you have a time machine. That is, if you have a time machine, maybe. Otherwise, no, yeah, not really. Italian pagan folk black metal. Their songs are based on archaic Roman paganism. Alright, paganism. Sounds very cool. Love the drumming too. Sick vocals. Oh yeah. They recently got a quantum computer to go 1 second back in time. All right, it's starting. It's starting. That's pretty crazy. Very cool groove. Get your DeLorean ready, guys. Start getting your DeLorean ready. Julius and Augustus Roman medal, alright. The emperors. Ooh, sick melody here. Cool vibe. I really like the vibe from the song. Yeah, the flute in metal music, as in the violin or even the accordion, sounds super cool, you know? Or the organ as well, for a more gothic vibe. Hell yeah, man. Very cool. This label has a lot of cool bands. Duckstone. Duskstone, not Duckstone. Like Quackstone. No, it's Dusk, not Duck. Damn, sick transition to the blast. Let's go. I love the drumming. Cool melody too. Mixing is great. This is that bass coming in through in the back too. Very cool. Is he singing in Italian? Wait, I didn't notice. He's singing in Italian mixed with some Latin, but yeah. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, the subtitles, yeah. Yeah, subtitles are in Italian, but I'm not sure if he's put some Latin in there too. Seems like some Latin as well. Yo. Love that flute, man. Sounds so good. Very folky. Sick song, man. Vocalist plays the flute. All right. It's pretty much of a classic. Usually, it's the vocalist that does the flute parts. Usually, most metal bands at least, then I know, like Elveri and similar. Very very cool, man. Honestly, that sounded sick. I really like it. It's like melodic black metal with a flute and some like folky elements, but very fast, very aggressive. The mixing is great. Yeah, folk black metal. It says here on the description of on the video as well. It's from 2024, last year, and this was a track premiere last year. And those vocals are mostly, I would say, those vocals are like 85% Italian, 15% like some Greek words here and there, but yeah, mostly Italian. If I didn't read the subtitles, I could barely tell because his voice is super distorted. His voice super distorted, and I was kind of struggling telling. But then I started reading the subtitles. Yeah, it's mostly Italian. Um, which, if I, that I am actually Italian, struggle to understand if the voice is Italian or if the lyrics are Italian or not, even if I can read, there is a bit of a problem. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to understand. But his voice sounds super cool, though. I like the sound of his voice a lot. Uh, I do typically enjoy folk metal. I am a sucker for traditional instruments in metal. Yeah, I do like that too. I mostly like folk elements in metal music as well. Yeah, like violin, accordion, flute, fiddle, harp. Yeah, I usually like that stuff. I usually like that stuff. Yeah, I do. I do. All right. Uh, uh, uh. Let me know when you let me know when you are back from the ad orange. I spelled that like shit, but yeah, he's gonna understand. And I'm not wearing my contact lenses, so I'm blind today. Uh, uh, yeah, they have album as well in 2024. I have heard. I have hard time hearing English well in black metal. Yeah, because black metal and death metal vocals, deathcore vocals, doomy death metal vocals, whatever, usually are very distorted, you know. And there is a few artists, a few vocalists that are able to have a good enunciation, even though they are doing harsh vocals like screaming, growling, or whatever. But those are usually the minority. You know what I mean? Like the most vocalists, when they do harsh vocals, you can't understand shit anymore. You know, so yeah. It's kind of, there is some vocalists that actually do a very very good job at being understandable, even if they do harsh vocals. But yeah, not too many, not too many. I had an S for I hope, and now I'm hungry. What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat? We're back. All right, let's go. Pierce the Veil, 100, 100 sleepless nights. All right, go. Pierce the Veil. They really pierced the veil. The guy from Lobalaya, I can understand that his first language isn't even. Yeah. Depends on the vocalist. You know what I mean? Yeah. So now we'll check to see what is the fridge after the stream. All right. Makes sense. I will do that too after the stream. I will cook something too. Very emo. This sounds very emo. Early 2000 emo. It fits well. Wait, is this new metal? Really? Sounds like emo rock to me. All right. Look at him dance. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at them go, brother. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No need to be sorry. Solo. This came out in 2012. All right. Hey, let me put back for the dancing. We got the dancing. All right. We had to have some music in the background for the dancing or the techno Viking. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at that dancing. I'm thinking of new alerts to put on the channel as well, like new, like small videos like that, like stuff like that. Those are pretty fun. I'm going like under a renovation of the channel. I'm going through the emotes now. I'm renovating the emotes and stuff in this last couple of weeks, and then I'm gonna probably renovate the alerts. I do that every now and then, just to keep it a little bit fresher, to not have the same stuff over and over again all the time. But yeah, like this sounds like early 2000, emo rock type of music. It's got that catchiness to it. It's got those high pitch vocals. It's got that catchy, like chuggy riffing in the background. It's very classic, like early 2000 type of stuff. Very classic, very classic. They're post-hardcore emo progressive rock band. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, emo progressive rock. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like nu metal is more like a rappy type of vibe. It's got that rap in there. Got that the chugging and the rapping. All right, dear that. Unquenchable thirst, be reeved again. All right. Hey, Ipo, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. You show up at the right time, after the emo song. Hope you are doing fine, man. Hope you had a nice day. How's it going? How's it going? How is your studying going? Hope everything is going fine. Do you see that I'm using a different camera today? How does it look? I think this looks a lot better than the other one. I did a good thing to change, I think. But yeah. First band was pop. Emo. Yeah, like I'm really enjoying this camera. I think this camera looks sick as hell. Probably maybe slightly less exposure and it's perfect. Looks good, right? Yeah. The other one I had before didn't have this much quality. This one is a little bit more expensive than the other one, but I think I finally found a camera that I like the way it looks like. I think I finally found a camera that I like how it looks. Took a while, but yeah. A webcam, technically, but yeah. It took a while, but I finally found one that I like. No more red or pink vampire thing. Exactly. I hear people screaming outside. Oh, they are saying goal, goal. I think Italy is playing some match or something. I hear people yelling outside. But yeah, that's what happens when Italy or some big Italian team plays a match, an important match here. You hear people screaming outside when they do a goal. You know, unquenchable thirst, be read. Dear that, let's go. If you are interested, it's Insta 360 link to see. That's my webcam right now. That's a sick webcam. Oh, let's go. Oh, as Roma is playing. All right. Yeah, that's why they're screaming then. Yeah. Sick ref. Yo. The football. Or soccer, whatever you want to call it. Man, hell yeah. This guy sounds so sick, man. Every song. Woo. That drumming though. Yeah, Japanese band too, by the way. Old school black knit death metal from Japan. Yeah, Nippon. It's from 2006. 2006. Woof. The only thing you can tell is Japanese is the vocalist because it got a little bit of Japanese accent. But doesn't sound Japanese at all, right? Sounds very Western. Hmm. Sick melody coming in. Yeah, if you know the trash band Crucified, it has two of these guys in it too. Really? Same guys, huh? I can't hear Japanese in his vocals. I can a little bit. If you pay attention to the L's and the R's, try to pay attention in the L and the R's. It's kind of inverted. Big groove. Man, I love this song. So good. Solo. Ooh, that melody though. You know, much inverted is as regular RL. Yeah, they mix the R and the L sound together. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Very trashy solo. Hell yeah. I usually say inverted to make it easier to understand. But yeah. Let's go another solo. Double kick. Man, this is great. So good. That's great, man. Great riff and great song in general. I basically reacted to almost the full album, I think, at this point from these guys, because Dear Death has been requesting a lot of their music the last couple of streams. And damn, dude, definitely under the radar band because he's a little bit older, and I'm assuming this band doesn't exist anymore. The members must be doing other stuff now, other bands, different stuff probably. But because this is from 2006, but that's sick, man. Like super fast, super technical, cool sounding, sick melodies, very aggressive, and sounds cool. All right, let me put this in the playlist real quick, and Ipo doesn't want to wait for the night to be over. All right. I don't want to wait. Dude, I find so fucking hilarious that this is a metal stream, and I have Ellie McBeal sitcom music as an alert. You know, I found that so freaking funny. I don't want to wait for this night to be over. All right. It's an old like drama sitcom series from the 2000s called Ellie McBeal. It's like one of those like romance drama alerts when they are all lawyers. They are all lawyers, and yeah, like a soap opera, but they are lawyers. It's got like drama, like yeah, love stories, stuff like that. Yeah, I know it because my mom used to watch it. I know it because my mom used to watch it. So yeah. All right, let's go. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm not really soap opera, more like I don't know, but yeah. I remember it. I remember it. And basically, I was searching for an alert sound to use for people to skip the queue. You know, I was using for an alert to allow people to skip the queue, and I found it, and I remember about the TV series, and I was like, "Fuck, I have to use this. It's so cringe. It's gonna be so cringe." You know what I mean? So supporting my favorite streamer. Hell yeah, man! Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Happy to be your favorite streamer. Thank you. Let's go. From 1996, yeah, and that TV series is from the early 2000s, so kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. A breeder. All right, some classic Children of Bodom. Let's go. Perkele. Let's go. Did you listen to Warman, people? You have to listen to them if you didn't, for sure. But yeah, let's go. It's like basically Warman is Children of Bodom, but with Petri Lindros as a vocalist. You know, pretty much. Let's go. Let's go. Starting in '97, so yeah, very even closer. I rate is good. Hell yeah, yeah. I like Warman a lot too. Sick band. Sassy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Woo. So super catchy melody. You listen to Tool? I heard Tool a couple of times, a couple of songs, but not too much. Don't know them too well, but I know them, yeah, as a band. Sick riff, man. The melody coming. Guys, don't be rude. Guys in chat, don't be rude. Come on. No need to be rude, guys. Forgot. Go. Sick transition there. Man, rip Alexi Layo. Wow. Let's go. Man, this song is so freaking good. His album in general, 8 Breeder, is one of the best. Oh, sick lady coming in here. Yeah, Rip Alexi, man. Such a good musician. Amazing musician. Ooh, that's keyboard solo though. Man, their keyboard, guitar solos, twin solos are legendary. Yeah, man, their synth player. This synth player right now is in Wordman, you know? This synth player right now is in Wordman. And that's why Wordman sounds a lot like Children of Bodom, because if you think about it, the core sound of Children of Bodom are those like synth harmonies and twin synth guitar solos, you know? So they got the synth player, they sound the same synth player, they sound a lot. I think even one of the guitarists is the same too. So they sound a lot, like that. He was such a pioneer. He made his own genre of metal. Yeah, basically, he's one of the people that invented the melodic death metal. Yeah, in melodic death metal with some neoclassical elements in there. Yeah, such an amazing musician, man. He died way, way too young. But if you do the rock and roll life, you know, like sex, drugs, and rock and roll, chances are that you're not gonna live too long. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. But at least he made amazing music too. You know what I mean? All right. Let me see. Let me see what we got next. Thank you very much for the beats again, man. Only person that gave me the Beataroos today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, which by the way, guys, if you don't know, if there is anybody that never subbed on the channel, you got for your first sub, you got 25% discount this month. And also, I think that last week of this month, there is gonna be like 25% discount also on sub gifts, I think. But they only do that on the last like 7-10 days of the month. But yeah, like a September, you know, yeah. All right, let's see what we got next. We got Spy. No, wrong. Deep Purple made the scene popular, especially with the Space Truckin'. Space Truckin'! Oh, the bot was listening the wrong song because that song wasn't in the queue. Ipo gave me the link directly, you know, so that's why. Yeah, it only works if the song is in the queue. And Spy is here. Let's go. Oh, are you German or Austrian? German song. Let me see. Let me see if I can translate it. With God, for King, and the Fatherland. All right. No? All right. Just like German music, I guess. Let's go. 1914, The Poetry of War. All right. World War One. I think I reacted to something from this album before. Not sure if it was this song, but yeah, kind of looks familiar. Yo. Re-listened to this whole album last week. I say. You heard their latest release earlier. All right. No, but yeah, I reacted to them in other streams as well, not just this stream. I reacted to them in other streams before, for sure. Cool vibe. Good groove. Right, let's go. The Blasties, like a war black metal, which usually is the heaviest one, at least the most aggressive one. This one is pretty melodic. They must be coming out with a new album if they release a single 9 days ago. Yeah, probably. That's usually what you do, right? That's usually what you do. Black Need That Doom. Alright. Pretty modern sound as well. As far as black metal goes. Album comes out in 2 weeks. Alright, 2 weeks. We got the answer. Yeah, I know it's singular. I knew. No need to specify. Ooh, sick transition. Dude, my Instagram stream is still going. What the hell? What the hell? That's weird. I'm very surprised and pleased about it, but I like that the albums come out on November. Alright. Got it. Solo. A double kick. Alright. Alright. These guys remind me a little bit of Canon Fiber. Canon and Fiber, still German band. But yeah, very groovy. It's got that doomy, slow rhythmical. The melodies are very black metal. The drumming is very black metal too. Like the vocals, like the dark, evil vibes on the melodies as well. The mixing and the sound is definitely more towards the modern black metal, like mixed with other stuff in there. And yeah, cool vocals. Vocals are very classic black metal, high pitched, screechy, fry scream, very very typical. Yeah, very catchy melodies as well. But definitely these guys are more on the modern side of things, but still pretty good. I like it. It's pretty evil vibe, pretty evil. All right. Yeah, similar, right? Yeah. They are similar. They actually cover this song together live. YouTube has it. Oh, interesting. Like together with the Canon Fiber. All right. Nice. Let me see. Next one is gonna be Pina. Pina, you still here? Let me know. Peanut butter. No, peanut butter left. No, no peanut butter for us. Edge. All right, skip. Dude, it's funny because she or he requested Children of Bodom as well. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. We would on the same album as well, Eighth Breeder, by the way, which that would have been hilarious if I reacted to two songs from the same album. But yeah, no, not gonna happen because they left. So hi, we got last three songs in the queue before I go and make something to eat for myself because kind of hungry. Not gonna lie. Because you guys remember, I come back home from work and I don't really have time to have a proper dinner because I had to start stream super soon after I came back home. So usually, and I don't want to start too late. So yeah, but I'm definitely gonna make something to eat after the stream. This one is gonna be Stuxterm again with I have said too much. Rent View. All right. Are those themes in the album cover? The themes. Yeah. On stream. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no, that's the band, but they are dressed like the Sims. You know what I mean? At least looks like to me. All right, very early 2000 sound. Cole got Madge. Cole got Madge as someone. Cole V-neck. Yeah. Gonna be honest with you, I hate V-necks. They don't look good on me personally. Yeah, same. Same, gonna be honest. Yeah. Of course, V-necks are good on girls, you know, for obvious reasons. But on guys, it's kind of weird, especially if they have hair coming out, you know. uh, Drift. I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well at the usual time, 6:30 p.m. Central European. So you are more than welcome to show up tomorrow as well. Yeah, yeah. No worries. I like her voice. Paramore vibe, by the way, early Paramore vibes on this one, right? Like V-necks used to be like early 2000 emo boys type of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, like early 2000s emo boy type of thing. They used to wear a lot of V-necks and stuff, as I remember, you know, because they had tattoos on the chest and stuff, so they wanted to show the tattoos and stuff. Um, but yeah, I don't like V-necks either. I think they look awkward, at least on me. Maybe they could look good on someone else, but definitely I don't look good with a V-neck. You know what I mean? Also, if you have a V-neck, you have to shave your chest hair because it looks gross if you have like a V-neck with all the hair coming out. You know what I mean? So yeah, too much effort. Too much effort. I don't care. Um, but yeah, they make me think. Um, V-neck with an undershirt. Yeah, with an undershirt looks good, sure. But only the V-neck looks kinda awkward, you know. With an undershirt is a different thing, of course. Yeah, can look good with an undershirt. Yeah, but just the V-neck, you know what I mean? But yeah, these guys remind me of Paramore a little bit. You know what I mean? Feel like, but not Paramore from now, of course. Paramore from like 15 years ago, like the old stuff. They used to make that like emo grungy rock type of stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100% as a hairy guy, I could never pull off the look. Yeah, I'm an hairy guy too. Like, I have a lot of chest hair on my back too, you know, and stuff. So if I want to wear that kind of stuff, I need to shave, you know. So no, no, thank you, no, thank you. All right, next one. Number one. Is he still here? No, I think he left. I think he left after the timeout. So, all right, now let's keep Peru, I guess. Uh, V-necks look good on Sydney's winning. I mean, if it's a cute girl with big booba, of course, look nice. You know, of course, of course. All right, Otona, last one for today. Before I go, go. Great jeans. I didn't know about that thing about that. That's like an American alert, right? Like it's like a play of words. Great jeans, meaning that great pants, but also the pronunciation is the same as you say. You have got great genes, great genetics, right? I heard about that when I was watching Asmongold video a few days ago. Asmongold spoke about it, right? And it was like a big thing in America apparently. That was like racist or whatever, right? They wanted to cancel her and stuff. I think. Um, I don't find her that attractive. I don't even remember how she looks like, honestly. So I'm not sure. I find la règle du jeu, the rules of the game, right? In French, les règles du jeu. Oh oui, baguette. That's good. This is from 2 days. Oh, a new one. Gonna film this one actually. Why not? Let's film this one for YouTube. iPhanamer, Règle du jeu, official music video. Now this band is very sick, female vocalist, and they're like a mixture of death metal, power metal, and symphonic all together. And their riffs and melodies are very sick, very technical riffing, very fast. And this video just came out 2 days ago, so never watched this, and probably never heard the song either. So I'm very, very curious. Let's go. I usually enjoy this band. Some interpretative dancing. Let's go. Damn, that blast beat right off the bat. Man, her voice is super sick. Cool melody, cool groove. These guys kind of give me a little bit of Winter Sun vibe sometimes, you know? It's like Winter Sun, but with female vocals and more of a black metal vibe sometimes. French band, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. But yeah, they're pretty cool, man. Very, very cool band. 6 slow down. Hey, Amy Music, how's it going? Hello, hello. And in your classical melody here. That soul is sick as hell. Like new classical melodic shreddy vibe to it. Lots of symphony coming in. Yeah, very symphonic. These guys are super symphonic. But I do enjoy their symphony because they're actually pretty aggressive as well, you know? Pretty heavy as well. Her voice definitely is very heavy too. All right, man. Oh yeah. I really, really do enjoy these guys. I reacted to like 5, 6 songs from them, something like that, like starting from a few months ago, and I really like their mixing of melodic death metal, power metal, new classic, and symphonic. Her vocalist, I think she's got quite the impressive voice. Her voice is super heavy, super aggressive. She's got a very cool distortion, very cool tone to her voice, and she's very recognizable. You know, almost like she's got almost like a very black metal type of tone to her voice. Very technical, very fast, very groovy melodies. They have a lot of symphony, but still pretty heavy and pretty chunky type of riffs in there. Some neoclassical solos and stuff. And honestly, they have quite the unique sound. I definitely enjoy them. Very, very sick band. Very, very sick band for sure. All right. Yeah, black metal vocals. Yeah. But yeah. Hmm. Do you guys want me to react to any song as well before I go? Just put in like an extra one before I go, just like random. And I just gonna no, I'm just gonna copy the link. How long is the song? Let me see. Let me see how long the song is. All right, it's only 5 minutes. It's only 5 minutes. It's gonna be fast. Let's throw this in as well. I won't be here tomorrow. All right, cool. Give me your link as well. We're gonna do two extra songs. Why not? Give me another link if you have another song, cool. So I'm gonna do two extra songs before I go. So you're not gonna be here tomorrow. So yeah, sure. I have time because tomorrow is Sunday, so I can sleep tomorrow. You know what I mean? I can sleep tomorrow. I can sleep tomorrow. I can do a couple extra songs. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I can do a couple of extra songs. I can sleep tomorrow. I normally wouldn't do this. I normally wouldn't do this because I would need to go sleep. But tomorrow is Sunday, so yeah. All right. Enter the Church of Fornication, Anorexia Nervosa. Oh, I heard about this band. I definitely heard about this band. I know the name for sure. Yeah. All right. Drifter as well. All right, sure. Ooh. One of the most extreme ones I know. All right. Let's go. Pa-pa-pa. Right, very epic. Ooh, sick progression. Are they French too, by the way? Yeah, or, yeah, sounds very French. It sounds very French, you know? Yeah. Very skinny. Yeah, French usually make very good black metal, yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's fucking raw. Pretty symphonic and melodic too, though. And it's got the aggression up the wazoo, you know, very fast. Wanted to share something symphonic too, I see. I see. Alright. Ah, those are some eyes. Fucking neighbors right next door to me. I mean, they can't hear the song. They can't really hear the music. I'm using headphones. Yo. Wondering if it's okay. That wondering if I'm okay is much more possible because they hear me talk by myself for like 5 hours in a row. You know, like my neighbors really like hear me talk by myself for like 5 hours in a row. They think I'm possessed or something. You know, yeah. Yeah, that is more possible. Yeah, weird side of streaming. Yeah, yeah. Yo. And in English, yeah, yeah, exactly. Even better. It must be possessed by some English spirit, that makes me talk English demon. Oh, back to the blast. Damn, 6 solo in the back there, lead. Got me started on the first lane. Yeah, Cole doesn't really like French first lady. Yeah. Man, that's intense violin solo. Let's go. Playing the violin intensifies. Sick, man. Very, very cool. I'm sure I reacted to something from them before. They sound very, very familiar. And I also know the name Anorexia Nervosa. And I think I actually knew about Anorexia Nervosa even before I started streaming, like years ago. Um, Anorexia Nervosa is like the sickness, right? It's like that sickness where you stop eating, you can't eat anymore when you get very nervous, very agitated, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a specific version of anorexia. Very, very bad stuff, by the way. Usually, young girls get it because they get too scared to become fat. That's very, very bad. Actually, I used to have a friend back in the days. She used to have anorexia, and I remember when we were like teenager, she was so skinny. After a while, she cured herself. She went for like a therapy and stuff, and she like normally, gradually, like started like becoming normal again, like normal weight. But man, I remember she was so skinny. It was scary to look at her. She looked like a skeleton. Very, 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 very scary stuff. Um, is the scientific name for the anorexia exactly? Yeah, yeah. It's funny because known as Trump wives were American. That's funny, right? Yeah. Anorexia is not eating, bulimia is eating and puking. Yeah, 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 yeah. And sometimes some people can have both. They can have both. Like they don't eat, but when they do, they puke. Right? It's like a deadly combination. There you really risk dying if you get that. You risk to be unalived. You get that. Wait. It's hard to deal with. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. I always had the opposite problem. I eat too much. um, I have gluttony. I have gluttony nervosa. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. And when I was a teenager or in my early 20s, it wasn't really a problem. because I didn't gain weight. But now that I'm in my middle 30s, like on a late 30s, because I passed 35. Yeah, like if I have to work out at least like 3 or 4 times a week. Otherwise, I become a fat ass. A fat ass. I don't want to be a fat ass. So, yeah. All right. Aenecra bestia, which means beast in Italian as well, by the way. I think also in Spanish. Oh, these guys. Sick album cover. Let's go. I just have an high metabolism that I don't gain weight. Yeah, I'm very jealous about those people. I'm very, very jealous about those people. Gotta be honest. I never had that luxury, sadly. Like I gain weight very fast. Like if I eat too much, yeah, it starts showing very quickly, very quickly. Yeah, I envy you as well. I'm jealous. Yeah, I'm very jelly. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Very groovy start. If you want the link for this one, let me know. Give the link for this one. That's the song I'm listening to right now. If you wanna know that. There we go. Very cool melody, very cool groove. I like the vocals. Beast album cover, yeah. It's a beast. Beast. It's a sick album cover, by the way. I really like it. Looks very black metal. So super black metal. Super evil. Nice groove here. The bass. Some strumming riff here, alright. Really love those vocals. Very cool. A bit of a military beat here. Oh yeah, man. Sick stuff. Sick song, very groovy, very melodic. Like the vocals, like the drumming, like the mix. Got that atmospheric, melodic, vibey black metal vibe to it, but also sound very, very, very evil. Sick vocals, sick mixing. Yeah, sounds cool. And this album cover is amazing. I love that album cover. Looks super cool. So like the type of album cover that the moment you see it, you think you go like, oh, this is black metal for sure. You know, looks like super black metal. Um, I was on the road working all last week. Yeah, Sage. Like that. One of the reasons why I really like the job I have now is because I can sit in the studio just building PCs with air conditioning. I don't have to go outside. Hopefully, this job is gonna last a little bit more. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I know that eventually I'm gonna need to change job. But yeah. Epic pagan metal according to the elitist of metal archives. I mean, why elitist though? You know what I mean? Uh, like they know stuff, but it doesn't mean that they are elitist. You know what I mean? Elitists are like the people that only like one specific type of music, and they say that anything else is shit. Those are the elitists, right? All right, and then cult. Who requests cult? I'm gonna do this one as well because it's only 2 minutes. So here's the person that requests cult Halo of Flies is still here in the chat right now. Let me know. I can do this. It's very short anyway. You are here. All right, nice. I just call it pagan black metal. Metallum. Metallum is kind of elitist, Frank. Really? I mean, I don't use Metallum very often, so I am not sure. Also, I used to be a big elitist too back in the days, so probably I didn't notice because it was normal to me. Yeah. Like in the last few years, I kind of opened my mind a little bit more about music, but back in the days, I used to be very elitist too. So, like until like 6 or 7 years ago, that's when I started kind of opening my mind a little bit. When I hit like 30, like 29, 30, I started like being, maybe I can like other type of music as well, you know what I mean? But before that, I was very elitist too, so not now, but yeah. I kind of admit it, you know what I mean? All right, let's go. Yep, it's me and my band. All right. Cool. Thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Bye-bye. Have a nice one, dude. Thanks for watching. Metallum refused to add clever talk for no real reason, really. Why though? Yeah, they won't allow deathcore and similar genres because they are branches of hardcore and not metal. So Lorna Shore is not allowed, but Bon Jovi is. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, Bon Jovi technically counts as rock. It's pop rock, but yeah. Lorna Shore is actually a metal though. Tan 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 tan. No, they have deathcore and metalcore now, but only underground bands. Dun, 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 secret. They changed. I mean, also gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you my opinion, right? It's just my opinion. I think that deathcore and metalcore are metal, but they are metal, but they are also their own thing at the same time. You know, that's why they are called core, deathcore, metalcore. It's not called death metal, black metal, melodic metal. It's called core. So I do agree that those are metal, but at the same time are also their own thing, in my opinion. You know what I mean? That's why they're called core, right? But they're definitely metal as well, for sure. But also they are metal, yes and no at the same time. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a yes and no type of situation. You know? Yeah. But yeah, let's go. Cold Halo of Flies. They are kind of its own thing. You know what I mean? Core is kind of its own thing a little bit. They're also called metalcore and deathcore, which means that they are metal also. I think can be comprised of two different things. Yeah, but they are metal, but they're also core. They have metal and they have core in there. So it's metal, but at the same time it's different than metal. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people that listen to core music don't like death metal or black metal or whatever. You know what I mean? You have to think about that. That a lot of people that listen to core music, they don't like normal metal at all. Like if you go to most like death metal, deathcore guys or metalcore guys or slam guys, and you tell them, "Do you like black metal? Do you like death metal? Do you like thrash metal?" And they say, "No, bro, that stuff is shit. I don't like it. It's old people things." You know what I mean? So, yeah. We can deny they sound heavy and extreme even more than many famous metal bands, and at the same time, it's different things. Well, exactly. It sounds heavy, but it's also its own thing. So, yeah. You know what I mean? So it's a bit of a different an hard argument. You know what I mean? Because I will never deny that deathcore and metalcore are metal, but I will never also deny that they are their own thing as well. They are different. You know what I mean? Yeah. And this is why metal cards have been gatekeeping what they do consider metal and what not. I mean, that's is also wrong, but yeah. Yeah, like what you like. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like I don't judge you. You can listen to whatever you want, But I do also think that core stuff it's metal, but also core. It's like yeah, it's like kind of its own thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of its own thing. I do like some deathcore too, actually. So yeah, I do like some deathcore bands as well. Yeah, let's go. I'd like some slam bands as well. Let's go. Yeah, you're welcome, man. No worries. It's pretty short too. So last song for today before I go. Damn. All right. Heavy. Pretty technical as well. Let's go. You guys like Nesum? Awesome vocal too. What you do in the band, by the way, Drifter? What do you play? Ooh, cool groove. The vocalist, hell yeah, dude. Awesome vocals. Very, very cool vocals. Good job, man. Nice scream. Thank you so much. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Metallum doesn't really like famous bands. Why though? Why though? But yeah, very cool, man. Very groovy, very aggressive. Like the old school death metal elements. Sick vocals. It's got that old school like wall of sound, a little bit like fuzzy type of mix to it, like very 90s, early 2000. Sick drumming, sick groove, and I like it. I like it. It's like a mixture of old school and modern in there. Very cool video, like not too distracting. Yeah, man, good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Cool video. I like videos like more simpler video like this, just in the studio recording it without too much stuff going on, so it doesn't distract you too much from the song, you know. You have a couple with peace. Yeah, man, definitely check them out, guys. If you like that song, give them check out for sure, for sure. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. By the way, do you guys have a Discord server? I'm not that active there, but I like the channel community. Yeah, man. There you go. There we go. There's the link there. Oh, fuck. I spelled that wrong. There it goes. There we go. That's the link. Click there and join. I have like 110 people on my Discord so far or something. Growing. Metallum also doesn't like underground bands. I have found tons of bands that are inarguably metal but don't have a Metallum page because their only releases are digital. Damn. So I'm starting to get the gist that the people that work at Metallum are old farts, even older than me, probably. That's why they have this very traditional vision of metal music, right? That's why I'm starting to think. That's what I'm starting to think right now. Which I'm kind of old too, but they probably like 50, 60 or something, like double my age or something. Thrashers, old school thrashers. I see. Makes sense. You have to have a physical copy of music stream. Doesn't count. Dude, I'm gonna start releasing Blu-ray copies of my streams or of my Twitch streams. So I'm gonna become official as well. I'm gonna have like the Blu-rays of Frank's streams, you know. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for the yapping. Thank you very much for your support. I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be a little bit shorter because today I ended up streaming for 5 hours. So probably it's gonna be like maybe 3 hours and a half or something tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna be here at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Central European. If you wanna see the schedule, that's the full schedule there. Click there and it brings you on my schedule page, so you can see when I stream and what I stream. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna go eat something now and see you guys tomorrow. All right, next stream is gonna be tomorrow at the same time. The rule in music, no physical copy of the music, it doesn't count. Say music also earns the musicians at the music label. Yeah. But I mean, a lot of bands upload their music online anyway for you to listen to it. So you know what I mean? They are a lot of the times they are the first to do it, to upload their full albums. They upload their full albums on YouTube or something. So cheers, see you guys. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me raid someone. Wait a second, guys. Un momento, por favor, guys. Wait a second before you leave. Let's raid someone real quick, shall we? Let's raid someone real quick. Real McQuickerson. Quickie McQuickerson. Let's go to Metal Comedy, guys. Oh no, you know what? Let's go to Nini. Let's go to Nini Music. Awesome streamer. She plays like Taiwanese classic instruments, and she also does metal covers and stuff. It's been a while since I raided her, so go say hi to Nini. Awesome musician. She's great. So let's go. Say hi to Nini for me, and see you guys tomorrow, right? Have a nice one. Bye bye now. Bye bye.